Good morning, chat, and welcome back to the channel. So today we are doing some more Formula Vee Series. Hoping to do 4 live races again today. Gonna kick off with the 10:45, 11:45, 12:45, and 1:45 races. So that is the game plan. So 4 races just like we did yesterday. So I'll quickly do a debrief of yesterday's runs. And yesterday was actually a very good day. We had one podium finish with a 3rd place yesterday. So that was a good highlight of yesterday. We also had an overall positive safety rating and iRacing throughout the 4 races. So that was a bonus as well. So let's just, we're going to be in time before we can register for the 10:45. So let's just have a quick look at what went down yesterday. So, as you can see, we did the 4 races here yesterday. So, race 1. Race 1, we had a positive safety rating and a positive iRacing. We qualified in 4th place, so that was decent. But we finished in 5th, so we dropped 1 position. Overall, we had 7 incidences, but we did complete the 7 laps. My fastest lap time, 1:45.896. I believe that was my fastest lap throughout the whole day yesterday. It's not as quick as some drivers. I've seen drivers do a 1:43, but we did get there. So that was race 1. Race 2. So race 2 was just as good. We got a positive safety rating and a positive iRacing. This one was incredible. This is probably the highlight of yesterday. We started in the back of the grid, 12th place. We did not set a qualifying time. However, even though we started so far back, we managed to finish in the top 3, taking the 3rd place from the back of the grid. My fastest lap, not as quick as the first race, only a 1:46.9, so about a second slower. But only 7 incidences as well, so the same as the first race, but just much better, a much better run consistently. And race 3 was probably the downfall of yesterday's performance. Unable to keep the momentum going. A good qualifier starting in 5th place, but dropping it down to 8th was not ideal. My lap time was even slower than before, only a 1:47.7. So as the day went on, we got slower and slower. It was a crazy race, 13 incidents in that race. So understandably for the negatives here with the safety rating and the iRacing. So race 3 was, a really stressful race, but we did manage to pick it back up again in the final race. So in the final race, we started in 6th place. We finished in 5th, gaining that 1 position. The target for this race was to finish in the top 5, and with less than 7 incidences. We had a lap time of 1:46.3, so it got a bit quicker. incident count was only 3. So probably the cleanest race I had. I had one spin off, which cost me 4th place in that race. So, but a positive safety rating and iRacing at the end as well. So a very good highlight yesterday. So hopefully we can carry on and do another good run today. We're going to do another 4 races. And hopefully we can get a repeat of what we did yesterday. Hopefully without the negative. So that is how things went down yesterday. But what I am going to do at some point is probably towards the end of the series is all my podium finishes for this series I'm going to put into one video just for the qualifier and the race, and create a video with all my podium finishes for this series. So I'm going to probably make a start on that soon, and it'll be available I believe at the end of May. Ready for me to start a new event in June, which is going to be a little different. June is going to be a more mixture of racing of different cars and tracks and a different style. So we're going to be doing some oval sports cars. I'm also going to be doing some sticking with some of the Formula 1 stuff with the Formula cars. Probably going to go into the 1600. So my plan is for now, June, is do one day of the Formula 1600, do one day of the MX5 Cup, and do one day of the Legends Cup. So that will be the plan. So a 3-day stream over the course of the weekend, probably looking at Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And that will cover the 3 races that we want to be doing. So that will start in June when the season 3 starts. So what else should we need to? We got right the 10:40, the 9:45 is about to start. So maybe we can pop into that and give that a little watch before we can register for hours. The 9:45 race. See the film, but I don't know what the standard field is. So let's go here. Continue. I could ghost this if I wanted to. A lot of people do ghost races to help practice. But myself, I find it better for me to do it through an AI race. Basically Gaming, morning, how are you? I managed to pop into the last hour of your stream last night. I didn't get the notification till late for some reason. But it's very interesting. So I watched the first hour and a half this morning to check what I missed. And I was actually very surprised on how the 2 versions of that game was so different. You know, from the Steam version and the itch version, the game looks so different. Right, so it looks like we are about to start here. So, change my view to car chase. Please disappear. I wanted you to watch it, but it starts here. This is annoying. Read it so many times. Here, let me try saving. Uh, yeah, what? There's no way of actually cancelling. I didn't really want to test drive. Let's just go test drive and go back into the pit. There we go, we'll do it that way. That works. Just gotta remember to put my overlay back on. I need to put it on now so I can see the standings here. Okay, so second place was being towed, so you're going back into the pit. We're currently watching. Okay, spin off there. I'm looking forward to see how the game develops. Each version was definitely more colourful, but I'm sure that will come into the Steam version. Yeah, it was definitely much more colourful. The one thing I did enjoy was even with the Steam version, his tile animation was so good. The way that he created the pathways and stuff like that with the animation. You know, it looked a really good game. So, do you think you'll be streaming that game again at some point? Probably when it's been updated a bit more. If I remember right, you said the game was in early access at the minute. I didn't check on Steam, but is there a release time or a date or scheduled, or when he's planning on having it released? Back to the zoo, 8 cars only racing here. There's 10 to start with when I clicked on it, so one must have disconnected. One's out, one's being towed now, so he's going back to the grid. So we're currently on lap 3, and there's only been 6 drivers that's done an official lap time. And that's a DNF for him. Go on me. Somebody else. Let's have a look at third place, Mo Bago. See if I can find him. There he goes. This is third place at the minute. He set a good lap time of 1:44, so definitely faster than what I do. So interesting to see how this plays out. But what is interesting here is first place Johan Martin has got a slower lap. What are your plans for today? A bad time to spin off. It moves into second. Listen to the change of sound in this car. This like comes on and off the accelerator. It doesn't brake much, but tends to pump the pedal a little bit. Probably doing more artwork and then cleaning later. Nothing too exciting. Oh wow. I'm not sure what my plans are for this afternoon. I've caught up with everything I needed to watch this morning, so after my stream and do dinner, then after that I'm not sure what I'm doing. I may go back to writing up more of the story to my game. Might actually try and do some artwork myself, or have a look at the script to find out why my dialogue doesn't work. So the things I could be doing, but I think I need to sort the dialogue out, because that in a minute is stopping me from progressing on the game. Regards to the release of my Mycelium Guardians, I think he said in the next year for version 1.0. Right, okay, so there's going to be a lot of development and changes, upgrades done between now and then. So it will definitely be interesting to see how much it changes within that year. What's going on the inside? I believe we've got about 2 laps left here. We just started lap 6, so 2 laps to go. Got a nice little battle going on, almost wheel to wheel. Let's see if we can get the guy behind. Here we go. Let's have a look at this battle that keeps happening here. Okay, this guy is not on my map, so where's he come from? A ghost driver? Well, I don't think he's a ghost driver. Weird that he's not actually showing up as number 3 on here. He thought about it, he gave up on it. Too close to the corner, would he? Straighten up like that. So we're on the last lap here, I believe. And this battle for second place is very interesting. Are they just going to try and keep the position they're in, or is he going to force the overtake on the inside? No. Race is over. First place is coming over the line this last bend. Has he got him? I'm not sure which corner we're on now. Well, that is showing me different to what I'm seeing, so, you know, I don't know what's gone off there. There we go, over the line. Okay. So, let's withdraw from there as we get ready to participate in our featured race. But before we do that, let me just quickly pop over to here and have a look at the series stats so far. So we're still in the top 1,709th place. So that is not bad at all. Hopefully we can increase that a bit today. So 304 points from 6 weeks counted. 26 starts, no wins, but 11 times in the top 5. Poles none. I'm pretty sure the poles is for qualifying. So my average start is 8, average finish is 6. We've done 203 laps and 193 incidences. But some of them was not my fault, you know, but they are what they are, can't do much about it. It just seemed pointless reporting at this stage, seeing that I can't lose any of my licenses, so maybe when I go into C class, then I might look at filing the reports to try and maintain my ratings, to try and stay in the C class. But for now, it's just no point filing the reports. Okay, the race that we watched has come through Centerfield 1307, so that's around about the same as what we raced yesterday. So, lap time wise, we're a little slow, but they're not massively fast either, so It was a fairly clean race, apart from the back of the grid. I mean, I think he led the race all the way, not a single incident. And the guy that finished in fourth, no incidents either. Interesting. Because I remember him spinning off once at the start, so he didn't get penalised for his spin off. Interesting. He qualified in first place and he finished in fourth. That's gotta be disappointing for him. But a ninth place start, finishing third, can't argue with that. Okay. I think we've got about a minute before we can register. Let's get it set up ready. So, how are the kids and your wife today? Still throwing up, or have they got past the worst of it now? Okay, let's register and get out on track and get warmed up for my session. Better today, but still not 100%. Well, as long as they're getting better, that's a good start. Are they hoping to be back to normal for Monday? Kids back to school? Get myself into position. But if you're free one day in the week and everyone's better and back to normal, if you get some time, can you pop round? I want to you to have a look at my setup a little bit to see about the 3 monitor stands, so that I can link 3 monitors together and just have the one stand. I want you to come and have a look to see what's the best way to go about it. Okay, let's see how well I remember the circuit after that race we just watched. And after all the racing we did yesterday. Well, not brilliant exit on that corner. Yeah, that should be fine. I should definitely, if I do go and do the slabbing on Tuesday, I should definitely be back home by then. So yeah, that'll be fine. But yeah, one evening,
Car 23,
not a problem at all.
45.394.
Just too wide on that corner. That did not come round. Normally it skids round a bit more than that. Yeah, that's better. That's how we gotta take that corner all the time.
.946.
I've gotta find a way of finding a better break point on that corner, I think. And I messed up it. I didn't brake till too late. Oh dear. Ooh. Didn't quite. I think I straightened up too early on that bend.
4.043.
Yeah, that was better on that bend, but yeah. Not doing well on some of these corners today, at the minute, which obviously is practice. But definitely doing better on the final bend.
48.975. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay, looking like a good lap this time.
Car 12. Just set the fastest lap. 44.242.
Oh, that final bend there. Well, if that last bend, we probably would have done a 146 to 145. Last bend let me down there. I'm not sure how quick this is.
Car 12. Just set the fastest lap. 43.925. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Not bad. It's a bit quicker, 146.
46.879. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
That was slow.
Slow car ahead.
That was nice. I like that. Still only 146.
46.536. That was your fastest lap of the session. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Okay, that was a little bit quicker, probably about 200ths of a second. Not sure about that.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
No. I've put in a very quick lap as well.
.193.
Wow, only a 146. Too far wide. Gonna be slow. Yeah,
You've
it's
got
a
a slow
slow
car on the
corner.
right. Go left.
Already too wide on it. How long we got left? Oh, we've got quite a bit of time, probably about 10 minutes. I'm looking for. Oh, you spun off.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, there.
Car right. Clear. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, well, I think we're pitting after that. So, not a bad practice session.
Pit box in 10.
We've got it down to 146.193, but
3, 2, 1. Right here. We can't fix the damage.
we just couldn't find a 145 at all. It was close. We did improve on 2 corners, but we're still losing a good 2 seconds. That 2 seconds is a lot of time, so there's gotta be
Okay, go.
um, at least one corner that's causing me some issue. So let me have a quick look at my split time here. So looking at that, my fastest lap for which was yesterday was a 1:45.671. And look at this, I'm losing time. Sectors 1 and 2. Sector 3 is okay. It's a little lost, but it's not as bad. So sectors 1 and 2 is what's causing me an issue. Wait, no, I'm looking at. So my best lap today 1:46.2. I got 1:93 there, so I should be doing a 1:45.6. So half a second from somewhere between sectors 1 and 2. I don't know where sector 2 starts. I think sector 2's got to start after that bend. So I'm assuming, and then sector 3 will start after this bend, possibly, something like that. So 3 corners in sector 1. So possibly this corner here causing me a bit of lost time on my corner exit. As for sector 2, possibly this corner here. So I think they're the only corners really that I can see where I'm losing time. They're the 2 slow corners. Sector 3, well, through the chicane, just around that one, then it's, yeah, I can't see much wrong in sector 3. So yeah, I think it's just corners 3, 3 and 8. Yeah, I'm back making a blue. Okay, not a problem. You might be back in time for race. Um, we got 5 minutes. Looking at that, so let's go and do another couple of laps. We've got time. See what we can do on corners 3 and 8. So this corner here, I believe we're losing time.
You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely.
Oh.
You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Will that fix it? Get rid of that, blah blah. Alright, try again. We're see we're maybe losing a bit of time on this corner. Hold on. That's not if we do that. This corner here, I believe we might be losing some time. But it also could be the timing of my gear change down the straights as well, which could be losing a bit of time. Right off the track. See what we can do. So it looks like I've got to change gear when I'm at 87 miles an hour. I was looking at my speedo rather than the corner. Let me see. That says 104. But I might have to have a look at my. Let me just pull over for a minute. Because I think that's done in kilometers per hour, and this is an MPH, so I might need to have a look at that. Screen is it on? Give me a second. What is it? Trying to think what it comes under. Um, this one? Yeah, I believe so. Steering speed settings. So I'm gonna see if I can change it to MPH or anything. Yeah, put my wheel angle on. These settings. So unfortunately, I can't change it to MPH. Um, that may need refreshing. Um, was it? Oh, I have to do it this way then. Close that one. Reopen it. There we go. That's unfortunate. I can't change that to MPH. Right, an official practice session. So we've got 11 drivers with us. Rookies, I'm on D class, D, D, and I believe that's a C. Okay. And everyone's gone out for the practice lap. Yeah, flag. I'm okay, but did you say to see? No, I didn't. I will check it after this stream, I believe. In fact, I'll check it when I go on break after the second race, and I can check it then. And then I'll let you know for definite. Okay, not sure why that spin must be cold. Alright, here we go. Qualifying session. Okay, if not, we'll try to head back somewhere you have. My first delivery Monday, so you'll have time to join after that. Okay, that's not a problem. But yeah, I'll have a look during my break to see what if I have the DLC, and then I'll see where I can get between now and Monday. Oh dear, that's not good. Too much to the curb twice.
Green flag, green flag.
There we go. First qualifying lap.
Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
Maybe do spin out. Oh. It'll be a slow lap now. I didn't get penalised for that though, so not too bad. Oh, for chat, no. So my first lap will not count. Uh, 149, 145 and a 144. And 148 in there as well now. That's a slow corner now. Gonna be a closer 147. One four six.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
My lap didn't count. Okay, so we're in 8th place. We'll be a bit further up than that. Well, like a lot of them did improve laps on their second lap. Okay, so we are starting 8th in the grid, 11 drivers. I'm not sure what the strength of the field is yet, but we'll find out when we grid up. So lap times don't look too bad. I think it's possible for a top 5.
The estimated strength of field is 1,309.
Okay.
Tight field today, look for opportunities.
So a similar strength of field as
Still
yesterday
waiting on
then.
2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded. Green flag, green flag. You're on the left, 3 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide. Hold your line. Right side, 2 wide. Stay on the left. Clear. There's an incident ahead. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Go
I
right.
couldn't get around him.
You've got wheel damage.
Whole wheel damage. Oh,
You're in
Jesus.
the middle, 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Clear. Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you. Car stopped on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
I don't want to be
There's an incident
towed,
ahead.
but I might have to be.
The car in front has gone off. You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. There's an incident ahead.
No, it's been in.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Every time I turn left, it spins.
Right side. Clear on the right. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
What a bad start to the day, guys.
Go, go, go!
Let's see what we can do to gain and catch up. Why is that locking up again? Okay, 3 of them out the race. That's interesting. Why? What's going off? You should have repaired the car. Why is it spinning off all of a sudden? Why didn't you overtake me?
$53.802.
No, it's not. Having a lot of problems today. We've got to still be damage to this vehicle at the minute. Just spinning all the time. As if the tyres aren't gripping the road. Gotta try and finish the race really, I think now. I can't race. The damage that collision did is
The car in front is pitting. 4.179. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 45.414.
I'm not sure if I'm gaining on the car in front or not.
46.026. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 44.887. White flag, stay smooth. The leader just did a 47.774. 46.709.
Well, that's 7th place. I'm not sure how, when two drivers in front of me, 2 laps behind, but I'm only 1 lap behind.
Flag.
Makes no sense.
Nice run, solid work.
Yeah, that early incident messed everything up. I tried to avoid it, but it wouldn't let me. And the guy just carried on reversing into me, totaling the vehicle. The pit. Tried to get round without being towed, but it is a long time if you're towed.
Pit box in 10. Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay. Not a good opening race to the day. Let's have a look at the replay of the incidents on lap 1. There we go. So this is how it went down. We avoided that one. Here. And that did it for me. Looks like I had tyre damage on the back right tyre. There, as you can see, it's angled slightly. But did he stop moving, or was he just, the momentum carried him? Well, it looks like the momentum carried him. If I'd have stayed in my line, would I have avoided it? Yeah, if I'd have carried on going on the inside, probably could have avoided that. Oh well, it happens. So, how bad of a result is it? So 0.04 and a minus 14. The minus 14 is not too bad. But getting the safety rating back up, that could be a bit more tricky. Yeah, I was a lap behind, he was a lap behind. So not a very good opening race at all. Let's hope for a much better second race. And we can register straight up. All good. Okay, so while we wait for that, let me just pop onto Steam a minute. So, library. Let's see, DLCs and list. Where's the map extensions? Okay, so have a look. Right, so West Balkans is the one that I do not have. So that is the latest one, and I do not have it. And it's not on sale at the minute either. Okay, so hope that helps you out. So, right, and continue. Alright, let's go join the session. Going on here. Okay, let's go out and see if we can find a way of improving our lap time. Oh dear. One thing I want to do as well is measure the kilometers per hour for my gear change. So around about, what did I say it was? 87 miles an hour, somewhere around there. Let's see what that is in the kilometers, and then I'd have to keep looking at my dashboard. So about a 140 to 142 where we want to change here. Maybe possible to get around there without braking. I'm not 100% sure though. I need to find a better way around that corner.
Car 21 just set the fastest lap. 44.194.
That did not work to plan. I wonder if me shifting down a gear is a problem. At that point.
$56.937.
That wasn't too bad around that corner.
Car stopped ahead.
Oh, I'm on the wrong corner here. Ignore that. I thought I was on a different corner. Track memory went a bit blurred there. No, I'm just gonna try something here just for the fun of it. Just to see if it'll let me do it. See what happens.
They're showing us the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Okay, the black flag came a bit later. So, what happens if I do this? Okay, I wanted to go over the blue line. See what happens. Right, over the blue line.
You got the black flag.
Okay,
you
that's
didn't
fine.
exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
I just wanted to see whether I could get out of the pit a bit quicker, but no.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
I definitely need to drop into third then at some point around that corner. So I'll take that the way, same way I was earlier. Can't change it really. Not a bad time around that corner. This is the one that's been causing me problems. Uh, 33 to 34 seconds. I think that was the best we've ever took that corner, so I think we're looking good here. Off a track, damn it. That is a fast lap. Too bad we went off the track a little bit.
45.796. New fastest lap for you. You got a slow car on the left.
No, it's not come over. Too far wide. Slow lap already. And this one ain't come over either.
Car stop on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right. .579.
Oh. Just can't seem to get that apex right on that bend.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
No, came clear too late. Damn it. would have been a good overtake.
51.375.
No, no, no. I wonder if there's a way around that. No, is that E? I don't want to drift the corner, but I can't seem to find the apex to steer around it. Not to the right point of the apex, anyway. We're about 10 minutes before we start.
Fifty-three point nine three six. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Okay, that was a better exit, but I don't know about the time around it. Up in there, oh there, something went wrong there.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. 49.372.
They seem to take that corner a lot wider, but I don't see how they get the acceleration on. Accelerate well. Half a track, no way. Half a track again.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Wow. That may have been a decent lap as well. I didn't check the time. I'll see you on over.
51.76.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was good or bad on that bend. I think I'm 2 seconds slow here, I think. Overall, anyway. Again on that corner. Quite getting it right this time. How long left? We've got time for one more lap. Hopefully it's a good one.
47.907.
Oh, that
You've got
corner
about 2
again.
laps of fuel left.
Would have been good. Oh, yeah, would have been a 145.
46.661.
Come on. I got away with it. Feels slow
Car
though.
stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
No, I don't like the feel of this. This lap time feels slow. Maybe a 147, I think.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
For 6.
46.953.
Oh, we did go around that corner. Not looking like a bad time, but I don't think it's time to finish the lap. Oh, yeah, straightened up. Might be slow now. Actually, don't feel too bad. No, well, let me finish it. That may have been a decent lap. But that was not a bad practice session in the end. We managed to get some decent times. Better corners. Let's hope for a better race. Okay, this is open practice. Well, live practice, so I don't think I'll be able to complete the lap. Too early on the acceleration there. Not what I wanted. Okay, here we go. Qualifying session. We're looking 146, 145. But whether that'll be enough to put me at the front of the grid, I'm not sure. Oh, there, what we're doing. Let's get this warmed up.
Green, green, green.
There we go. First qualifying lap. Good warm-up lap.
Okay,
There
here
we
comes
go.
your first timed lap.
Okay, first two corners look good. Yeah, liking this lap so far. No, off the track. Why?
One more lap.
It would have been a 145. Oh no, come on. Gosh. Oh, I'm going to start at the back of the grid. Why? Well, done it before, back of the grid and finishing pole. Can we do it here? I don't know. Oh, excuse me.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
We definitely got that corner sorted, so that's a good thing. Not too much that one though. What would it have been? 146, 147 slow. Okay, we are starting at the back of the grid in 11th place. Looking at that. Okay, let's grid up and get ready to go.
The estimated strength of field is 1,335. Let's go points racing.
What was this turn of field? I'm not sure.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Green, green, green. Right side. Clear on the right. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go left. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Managed to avoid all the chaos so far.
You got a slow car on the left.
No! Why is it locking up? Oh my god.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I don't know why it did that. It's not good. We're in a good position.
.909. Car right. Clear.
No, do it again. Why is it on race day? Car decides to play up. Oh dear. Oh, podium's out the window now. Yeah, mine's one of them for some reason. You know, it wasn't too bad in practice. Come race day, doesn't want to behave. But again, I took that corner the same so many times in practice. Never spun, and now it's just not liking it. It's like we're catching up to the car in front, or is in the pit, right?
58.885. Car stopped on the right. The car in front has gone off. Go right.
Just up into 6. Car off in front again. No, it's settled to exactly the same. It's a standard default setup, so can't change it in the rookies, so I don't know what it
The
is.
car in front has gone off. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there. Still there. 48.081. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Clear. You're in 5th. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 43.865. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. 46.903. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Did he spin off? I can't see him in my mirrors. He must have done.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.7 seconds. Forty-five 919. New fastest lap for you. You're back in fifth. The leader is running 44.116. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Not good, not good, not good. Can lock up again. Oh,
Last lap.
I think he finished this lap and we'll have
The car
a
behind
positive. That's a good
the gap
thing.
is 8.5 seconds. 51.1.
Could do with that 5th place back though. Like I'm gaining on him slowly.
Go
There you
right.
go, he spun off, lovely. and a solid final lap. In a 1:45 again, finishing in 5th place.
There's the flag. It's over.
From the back of the grid.
Good job. Very good job.
And only 3 incidences, so what we lost before we've got back. And I'll check that message once we get in the pit properly.
Pit box in 10. Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, so just checking in as the car team is racing. He had to change it back to high downforce each race as it defaults to low downforce. Right, okay. I'll have a look for the next race. But as far as I know, default. I'm pretty sure the race setup I can't change. Yeah, what a race. From 12th to 5th, only 3 instances. Much better race. At the practice session, race results not quite in yet. But I think I do have a setup which I created for the Formula V, but I couldn't use it when I was in the rookies. So now that I'm D-class, whether it will let me use it, I'm not sure. I guess data rating only went up by 0.1, which is surprising, considering that I only had 3 incidences. And that I had a couple in the qualifying as well, so it might have. But a good iRacing change. 50 points there. So not bad, but a 145.761. Not bad at all. 143 here. So, right, let's close that. Right, yeah, because it is a fixed setup, so you shouldn't be able to change it. So let's go to register here, and I'm gonna have a quick 5-minute break. So I'm gonna go make myself a drink and stretch my legs, rest my eyes a minute, and then we'll be back with the next 2 races. And I'll have a look at the show when I come back as well. We should have time to do so. So I'll be right back, chat. And chat, we are back. So, let's have a look. Okay, so, when you've been doing open practice, is that the same setup that the one you made? Not that I'm aware of. What I'm going to do is join this session and we'll have a look at everything and make sure that I am using the default ones. I mean, if I could change it for race day, the one thing I would definitely change would be the amount of fuel. Because I still have around about 4 laps of fuel left at the end of the race. So I would like to reduce that, which would reduce the weight, which would give me a bit more pace. But yeah, I mean the setup I used was different. Garage, right? Okay, so it says fix setup. Baseline. Right. Does it tell you what setup? Right. It says identical to baseline. Now I remember how to do this. I'm sure I had one created. I don't have one apparently. I wonder if it was for the Formula 1600 then. Let me just get rid of that one out. See, 1.9 gallon. I'd love to be able to reduce that. I think the only thing that we can actually change is the brake pressure bias. Looking at that. So, no. It looks like everything is default. I thought I had one for the view, so. I have to peel it. June 5. Yeah, that's something like that. Okay. So now, unfortunately, it's definitely the same vehicle, but according to that. I mean, if I remember when the race starts, I'll have a quick look at the garage. If I remember right, if I
You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
I keep hearing about that. That's the traffic. So all I can see on here is that I can add fuel. It says here I could change the tire pressure. Now, when I was in the garage, I wasn't able to change the tire pressure. Sure, I wasn't. No. Oh, I turn that back on. I'm in fourth gear. Got an early shift. Oh, come on, like. The only thing I can think of that's making the car feel different in the race is the amount of fuel at the start of the race, making it heavier. So um, the central point of gravity probably, or downforce even, is not central. So once I've done a few laps and the fuel's dropped, then I seem to do better in the last 3 laps than I do in the first 2.
Car stopped on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Go left. .87.
Oh, where's my tire pressure? Right. Yeah, that's where, isn't it? I want,
Car stopped on the left. Car stopped on the left.
see much change in the tires,
Car
or...
stopped ahead. 47.366. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Go left. Car stopped on the right. Go left. .665. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Final bend. Not good.
46.742.
Oh dear. Change gear too late. Okay, so definitely have to brake before the corner then. I was hoping just to stay around it, but
You've got about 5 laps of fuel. .835.
again, I didn't want to brake too heavy on seeing that my steering wasn't straight. A better angle to come in that corner. Almost time for race. As soon as I changed gear, that locked up. Well, I went to second, no wonder. So yeah, in practice, I can't get into 145. But in race, I can do a 145.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
So how somebody either getting a 143 beats me. I mean, a couple of B licenses in here.
Move it, move it.
Okay, here we go. Race time. Yeah, definitely. The car's a lot lighter towards the end with the fuel less. Um, but to say that I'm doing 7 laps and still got 4 or 5 laps of fuel left at the end is, you know, a bit ridiculous. So I'd love to be able to change it, but actually I can't reduce it. If I could change that to probably 1.5 gallons would be ideal. But no, the only thing I can change is the brake pressure. So what I might have a look at doing, see if I can actually create one outside of this and load it up and see what it comes up with. Right, where's my fuel? On here. Right, so I'm carrying 6.9. Let's see what that says
Right
towards the end. What's this idiot doing?
Clear.
To see how much I start with on the race. See if it refuels it after the qualifying and everything. Can you change it if one's in the car and in I can change how much they add, but other than that I can't see anything. Replace the tires.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead.
Qualifying garage. Still saying the same. Okay, so 7 litres is what you start with, I believe up here. So it does refuel after the practice. So does it say 7 when we go into race? Unless I can turn off the refueling. That might be it. That one, yeah, I don't know. We'll just leave it there, see what happens. Get to one, leave it like that. See if that makes any difference. Probably not.
Green flag, green flag.
Why am I in 4K? Losing pace here, start the lap.
Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
It's gonna be a slow start lap, I think. Looking good this lap at the minute, I think.
One more lap. 46.319.
Not bad. Oh, too busy looking up my speed to change gear, but currently third. It's a lot of time I sat. Bit off the track there. Still third. Okay, this is interesting. If I can start in third, that wouldn't be too bad.
There's the flag. It's over.
If I drive this third lap, I'm still currently third. Which wouldn't have been a bad lap, I don't think. 146, I think. No, now 147. Okay, wow, interesting. A lot of drivers did not set a lap. So I'm going to be starting this race in third place. Garage. Still saying the same on there, so.
The estimated strength of field is 1,272. Green flag, green flag.
Not a bad start. But I don't know how they get that
Incident
boost
behind.
start.
The next car's the leader.
Look behind on a straight road.
He's a bit wobbly, isn't he?
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Not a bad good first lap.
54.256.
What, he's got me in the back end? Oh my god, what an idiot. What is he doing? And I get penalised
Left
for it.
side. Clear on the left.
There goes my pole position run. I'm on the wrong corner and I lost focus of where I am on the track because of that. Oh no.
Car right. Clear.
Oh dear.
Fifty-nine point 836.
No, don't. Oh no. Not good.
The car behind has gone off. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 44.434. 50.475. New fastest lap for you. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there.
I would not move
Still there.
over.
Hold your line. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
And get the line to keep it.
47.227. New fastest lap for you.
What are you doing? Get off your brake.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear. Porch 5.945. That was your fastest lap of the session. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.9 seconds.
I'm off the track.
The leader is running 46.444. White flag, one more lap to go.
Well, if it wasn't for that guy
You
running
have
me in the
about
back
5 laps
end,
of fuel left. 48.431.
could have been in the top 3. It's annoying that I got penalised for it, and
The car
I'm going to
behind
check
is
the
closing on
replay.
you. The gap is 1.7 seconds. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.7 seconds. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Checkered flag, checkered flag. Great job, you did really well.
Yeah, I did, but with that car running my back end cost me a lot.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, let's see. Right, that one I think? Oh, yeah, it was. This is lap 2. Yeah, I mean, what is that? What is this guy doing? He doesn't even slow down or attempt to slow down. Look at that. He's rammed into my back end. Unbelievable. Let's see, where did he finish? He finished in 3rd as well. He shouldn't have been disqualified. That's only going to show you mine. What was it? Online, so car 3. Car 3 contact nothing. Car 3 contact nothing. How is he getting nothing for it? Makes no sense. Car 9. So I'm car 7. Off track 1. So contact here with car 9. I got penalised by 4. Car 9. What? Yeah. So, yeah, that's right. Car number 9, that's right, yeah. So he rammed into me and I got penalised. Shocking. Right, okay. Let's see. Race results. How does that affect? Okay, safety rating goes up a little bit, but I rating drops. But that dropped because of my position. It should have been up here. Um, but I mean, I was competitive with the drivers. 1 minute 50. Car number 9, he's finished in third. He's 12 incidents, so he may have got penalised for it as well, but I shouldn't have done. Looking at that. Right, so what we're gonna quickly do is quickly go test drive. I wanna see oh yeah, if we can do anything with the V to allow at least the fuel reduction. I gotta go now. Hope you have a better fourth race, bro. Chat soon. Yeah, no problem. I will speak to you possibly Tuesday. Oh no, Monday. With Euro trucks. So if I don't speak to you tomorrow, I'll see you Monday. Right, garage. Fuel drop back down to 1 point. Minus. So, a minute ago. Um. Hmm. I wonder if I've changed the. No, I don't. I did look. I mentioned earlier we must have been in the other room or something. No, I do not have that DLC. Have all the others. That's the one that I don't have. Hmm. I thought I had a cell. So the cell must have been done for the 1600 and not the V. Right. Okay. Um. Right. I've dropped that down to. First job Monday will we get to somewhere you do have then. Yeah, pretty much. What I'll do, I will find out where I am, and I'll let you know Monday dinner time ish where I finish up, and then go from there. Alright, see, put the uh, dash reduce. That's not fuel, right? Probably not. I know what it means. And that's a refuse and not reduce. There we go. Alright, save that. Not worrying about anything else. Quit, yeah. Go on to the V, register for this. Last race of the day. And see if it's gonna let me use it. So all I've done is reduce the amount of fuel. Join. Okay. Garage. Will not let me load myself, so doesn't really matter. Um, so at least that answered the question with the setup. Cannot be edited at all. Okay, so we got around about 20 minutes before race. Yeah. Interesting. So that's what about it? Oh, no. Interesting. Okay, let's go out and have a practice one. Not making any difference. So and then after the shape, we'll calculate what the hell is going on here. The overall rating change for today. We get a positive
You got
in
the
this.
black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely.
Sure I
you have to
did.
drive through the pits without stopping.
Yeah, so we'll check the overall ratings of the 4 races today to see how we did. If we get a positive in this race, we should have an overall positive.
Car stopped on the right. Go left.
And we'll also have a look at next weekend's races as well. And have a look at the track layout for that.
You got a slow car on the right.
And won't be able to check all the details of the amount of laps until next week anyway, so we might be able to actually, I'm not sure. I think we can on the schedule, it might tell you. I had a feeling I was going to spin out and donut, but got away with it. But it didn't come round, I came off the brake too much.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car 6, just set the fastest lap. 44.57.
How when someone's already done a 143.7? Makes perfect sense. Order.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. You've got wheel damage. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We can repair most of the damage. That's it, go! Car 6, just set the fastest lap. 44.163.
How is that the fastest lap though? Makes no sense. Clearly you got someone here with a 143.705. You're telling me a 144 is faster than that? I think so. Why? It didn't come on. Why?
49.026. New fastest lap for you.
Alrighty, come on. I shouldn't need to lock over that much for that corner, but normally.
You got a slow car on the left. 48.523. New fastest lap for you. Go right.
Go slow.
.457. New fastest lap for you.
Still a 146.
46.418. That was your fastest lap of the session.
This is looking good. Not now, off the track. Oh, yeah, that's unlucky. It was looking like a very good lap until that point.
Right side.
Oh, what are you doing, man? Jesus. So what damage that's done?
57.21.
Oh, is that the
You have
time
about
we're
5 laps
ready
of
to
fuel left.
start? Lovely. Just, so we are 146.418. Car says yeah 145 in practice. But can in a race? Just waiting for it to start. Well, about a couple of seconds. Shouldn't be long. 99 registered. Quite quiet today with the amount of people registering for the V today. Okay, here we go. Last race of the session. Okay, quite a few is out for this practice session. We have 11 drivers on the race. not a bad outlap. The final bend was not great, but that should be about the end of the practice session. There we go. Alright, here we go. Qualifying. Now, last time we raced, we did qualify as third due to a lot of people not qualifying. But we didn't do well in the race due to getting rammed from behind. So, hopefully, this will be a little bit better. Quite a few active drivers, so I'm not looking for probably a top 5 qualifying time, maybe. Sometimes I've done better when I don't qualify and start at the back of the grid in 12th. But if I can get ahead of the chaos, so the chaos is behind me, it's probably not too bad. Cold tires, that's what that was.
Green flag, green flag.
Not bad out lap. Okay, here we go. First qualifying lap.
Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
Look around. I have to do some excessive braking. This is going to be slow. It nearly didn't count. Someone manually disconnected, okay. Probably about 47 to 48. Okay, so I need a 145, 146, 147.
One more lap.
I'm coming in with a 147 myself. 1 lap to go.
47.956.
Looking good so far for a 146. No, I'm off the track. No, it's not going to count. Wow. Oh, yeah. Slow exit on that one as well. Would have been a 146, I think. Yeah.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Unfortunately, that lap didn't count, so I could have been in 4th. So we're going to be starting currently in 5th. I think if we didn't come off the track, maybe with that extra bit of space, might have done a 1459. So we may have been in the top 3, but why am I still in the 4th gear? It's not got the friction on. Okay, so we're going to be starting smack bang in the middle of the grid in 5th place. Quite a few did not set a lap time. Whether they went out or not, I don't know, but we possibly could have been in 4th place to start. So, hopefully, it's not going to be too chaotic in front of me. So, get out on the grid.
The estimated SOF is 1,200. Green, green, green.
I was lucky there to avoid that. Jesus.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. The next car's the leader. Still there. Clear.
I was in my way. I couldn't get past him. He blocked me off so well.
There's an incident behind. There's an incident ahead. Go right. Left side.
No!
Clear.
Why
Go
did the
left.
other guy come back and hit me? Oh, I would have been first place
You've
in
got
all
wheel
there.
damage.
Oh dear. Oh, I would have took first place then. Just hope my wheel damage is not too bad. And don't have to pit. I'll have to watch that replay, see how that actually occurred. Did well to avoid everything in front of me.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go left. Five point 397. You're in 4th position.
Fourth. Well, first place is really put ahead, so it's between second and third. I'm not far behind them, so doing okay for now. Welcome back, Lucky Gaming. What we're going on. You may have just missed an opportunity of me of running this race in pole position.
46.491.
But I managed to come back out in fourth, so it's not too bad at the minute. Pushing for third. Keeping up with them, which is a good sign. But I'm relying on making a mistake. Still the same. Wasn't able to change anything, so. But there was no way of loading my setup, so. But we're doing okay. Apparently I do have tyre damage though, but it's not affecting my driving, so I'm not too concerned about that.
Forty-six point 336. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
definitely gaining on him. That may have been a bad corner. Oh, car one spun off.
Forty-five 5.836. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Car 5.
145 in a race. Oh, straightened up too much. No. Oh, there, what a spin.
Forty-five 5.91.
I had to go wide there. Still time for me to gain on him though.
Car on your left. Clear.
What? I never touched him. What are you on about?
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I don't know where I got these 13 incidents this one, but I never touched that guy.
White flag. Stay smooth. The leader is running. 45.377. 46.15. You're now in third.
Oh, we finished on the podium with third place, but could have been a better race. I don't know where we got 13 incidents, so I'm going to look at that. And that last one, I don't know
Great job. You did really well.
what I got penalised for, because I never touched the guy. So I may have to adjust some vibration sounds if I did touch him, because there was nothing coming through my steering wheel to say that I did. That probably would have been a really fast lap as well. So I think my R rating will go up, however my safety rating may drop. Because these 13 incidences out of somewhere,
Okay, the race is over.
which we
Bring
need
it
to
on
look
in.
at.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, let's see what we can find on the replay here. So let's get to lap 1 here. So here we go off the start. I just managed to avoid that. So a good battle here, which we managed to avoid a lot of incidents in here. Looks like he clipped my back end. Did I get penalised for that one as well? Which I wasn't aware of. You can see that how close this actually is off the start. I can't remember if it was lap 2 where the collision was. Oh, here it was. And there, he took me from behind. If he didn't do that, I'd have gone straight through and took pole position from the start and probably would have won the race. For the first time ever. Came back out in 7th, I think it was. Let's fast forward a bit. See if there's to the next incidents. I think we avoided this one pretty well. Slowed right down to avoid it. And then it was pretty neat driving up until wherever that next collision was. Apparently I got penalised for no reason. I can't remember what lap it was on. Speed this up a bit quicker. This is lap 3 where we was gaining on him. So lap 4 really gaining on him. So oops. We may be close now. See, the chase was so good to actually catch up with him. Right. That's where I gave up on the overtake here. I think it was the next one. I straightened up too early, which cost me. I could have been here. Where I went on the inside, is this one? No? It's further on than I thought. Okay, lap 6. So it's gotta be this lap. Alright, here we go. I believe it was around here. But we try and take the inside. Alright, here we go. Oh, I clipped his wheel apparently on the overtake. And I don't remember seeing that. But yeah, I clipped his wheel apparently. Okay. That was not the right one, right? Wasn't another one. No, so apparently according to that I clipped his wheel on the overtake, but that's not what we saw on the race itself. We were side by side at one point around the corner, so I'm not sure what that's about. Let's see how it affects our standings. So, yeah, the safety rating dropped by 0.08. My rating went up by 58 for the positioning. So it wasn't a brilliant overall final run due to these 13 incidences. I don't agree with at least 8 of them. So maybe I should have been a 5. Let me just screen this. Post that into Discord in a minute. So let's do a calculation now of today's performance and see if we ended on a positive or not. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's race 1. Okay, race 1 started off bad apparently. Okay, so we got let's see, SR and IR. So we got 0. minus 0.04 and a minus 14. Okay, on race 1. On race 2, see, plus 0.01 and a plus 31. Alright, and race 3 of today got a plus 0.03 and a minus 16. And the final race of the day, which was a minus 0.08 and a plus 58. So let's have a look how that looks. 3, 4, 4. So safety rating goes down by minus 0.08 overall today. My iRacing would be 9, take away 26, take away 30, would be 59. So we got a plus 59 on the iRating and a minus 0.08 on the safety rating. So for the whole weekend, if I look at yesterday's numbers, so minus 0.06 on the safety rating for the weekend, and the iRating would be 45, so 13, so 6, would be a plus 103. So iRating was a big improve, while the safety rating was a minute decrease, 0.06 overall for the weekend. So not too bad. Just quickly go pop onto so let's have a quick look now. If it's been updated, the series stats, see how we stand. 712th, not too bad. 6 weekend counted, 303 points. 30 starts, 13 top fives. Almost had our first win, but it was ruined due to getting run from behind. That happened twice today. 230 laps to 226 incidences. Big count on the incidences today, especially with that 13 in the last race. So next week we are looking at the Suzuka circuit. It's not going to tell me how many laps it is. It just says 12 minutes, so it doesn't really help based on the size of the track, depending on the size of the laps. So, let's go have a look. Track map 2004. Yeah. Okay, so 8 corners, distance is 2.4 kilometers. So I would say it's going to be around about 8 laps. So between 7 and 8 laps, I would assume. Not sure about the pit entry here though. That's nasty. I did look at the photos just see where we could enter the pit here rather than here. Depends on where that white line is for the pit entry mark and the pit exit. Looking at corner wise, corner 1 is quite long, so that's going to be a slow corner here, depending on how wide it is. Same with corner 4 is going to be a sharp, slow U-bend, especially if you're coming in from a high speed here. So possible chance of spin-offs here. Corner 8, the way it straightens up, you may spin off. So the only 2 that I'm concerned about at the minute looking at this is 4 and 8. Number 9 may drift out with an oversteer. Depending on how much time we get to straighten up here to brake for corner 8, and the same for corner 4. So 4 and 8 is probably the only 2 corners I can see that's really gonna cause me any issue. So that's the track for next week, which will be Friday and Saturday as normal. And I believe that is it for this weekend chat. I hope you've enjoyed this weekend of Formula V. So just remember, coming up in June, we'll have a whole new set of things going off with a 3-day weekend rather than the 2. So we're doing a Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We'll be doing the Legends Cup. We're not doing the V after this season. We're going to go on to the 1600 with the Formula 1600. Going to do that, so we use a different car. We've done a lot of work in the V, so I want to use the 1600. And also because the 1600 can be used in the 1600 trophy for the D class. So it's good to get used to that car. Same car is used. I just need to get the more tracks for that, but that'll be probably next year. Hitting that. We'll also be doing the MX5 in June as well. So hopefully once we get to D-Class in the MX5 series and the Legends, will open up more more events for us to have a look at in the D-Class and participate in. So that's the plan. Not looking at doing any dirt racing or off-roading tracks at the minute, just focusing on the ovals, the sports cars and the Formula. So a lot coming up from June onwards. I want to finish this season off at 5 weeks, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah, 5 weeks left. So it's gonna get interesting. So until then, chat, I will see you all next Friday for some more Formula V. Until then, take care and happy gaming.